I had a dream that I could fly Alright, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Glad to have you here. It is Day 8, Disc 3, The Legend of Dragoon. We have just arrived in Mille Seseau, and we are currently on the way to warn the leaders of Mille Seseau about Lloyd and his shenanigans. We have already run into one incident, that with the wolf Kamui. So let's see what happens on the way otherwise as we get into the meat of Disc 3. I hope you guys are excited for this one because this is actually one of my favorite discs. So with that, let's go. Shauna and Albert, right. So I have Shauna and Albert because Rose, Meru, and I believe it was also maybe Haschel? No, not Haschel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rose and Meru both left. Meru said she was, I think, going to see her family, and Rose said she had an errand. Einar, welcome in. Einar, are you able to hear me? Just out of curiosity, because I can hear myself through my computer, but I then cannot hear me. Yeah, I can hear myself, so I'm not sure why Ven would be unable to hear me. Oh, poor Ven. No, not stupid. Tech happens. Alright, the Crystal Palace in Leningrad. So it's just practice. Damn. Thanks, Einar. Appreciate it. Just practice, he says. Oh my. So I believe this is, in fact, my wife ignores me all the time and only hears less than half of what I say. That's fine, Ven. Thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And I know you want the points to contribute to the fund anyways. Which is at now, thanks to the both of you, 38%. And since I've had to take so many days off in a row, I will be extending that to give you guys the full 30 days. I will extend it by a week. So, let's first see if we can't find the local Stardust. So give me just a second here. I am going to pull up my handy dandy Stardust list because I'm at the point now where I do not have them memorized. So let's see, we're on disc 3. By now we should have 37. We should have 37. We do have 37. Okay, so either this dude here is doing some kind of dance, or we're in the snow. I bet he's freezing his butt off. He looks like he's a Tiburoan. It's cold. Cold. I'm from Tiburoa and this weather is too harsh for me. Yep. That's exactly what it is. He's a Tiburoan freezing his balls off. Yikes. Rip you, buddy. That honestly sucks for you, my dude. So it doesn't look like there are any available here yet. So we've got some time. So we are here to warn the royalty. There is a ceremony going on. Please come another time. Oh. Immediately and harshly turned away. Women are running this country. Queen Teresa and the 4 sacred sisters. All of them are women. You say that like it's a bad thing, dude. Like, for real. Honey, it is a nice day today. Excuse you. Well, I guess if you live in the north, yeah, that could be considered a nice day. And that's locked. Okay. Some kids. So, I have to wonder... Did we maybe miss something already? I can't believe that I did, unless I've got to go back to Fernie. Oh, there was something up this way. What's in this big building? Oh! Okay. Voice for a bishop. Voice for a bishop. Oh my. It is said that the divine tree that lives in our heart and protects and the last fruit have been protected from evil by the signets created by the ancient Wingleys. The legend goes, when the signet is broken, the end of the world approaches. Just like the last fruit, we humans are one of the fruits given life by the divine tree. For the end of the world to be a mere legend, we must remove evil from our hearts and live in honesty. It is our mission as children of the divine tree. Apparently we arrived in a church, or some kind of place of worship, at the end of a sermon or lecture? Oh. A divine tree. I've never heard of it. We still don't know what the objectives are for Lloyd. Any information could be helpful. Oh, you must be travelers. Welcome to Denningrad. My name is Bishop Dilly. I serve the divine tree. I'm Dart. This drawing is what you were talking about? Yes, it is. The divine tree. But this is what we imagine. Nobody has seen the real tree. Nonetheless, we believe in the divine tree. It is the source of life and harmony. Would you like to know more about the divine tree? Yes, please.
The divine tree is the tree of life. All life comes from this divine tree. In the beginning, nothingness filled the world. Then the Creator saw, descended from the sky. and his followers created the world. In the end, Soa sowed a seed on the earth. The seed soon grew to be a great tree. The great tree bore 108 fruits, and various life forms arose from the ripened fruits. Thus, 108 forms of life were created to fill the world with life. The divine tree completed its role, but the story says it is still protected by the signet of Soa.
I honestly don't know if I will be able to match that voice. It is like this. The world was established with a fate determined by Soa. God's tree, grown by Soa, is the divine tree. If you would like to find out more about this, you can go to the National Library. Is that the Mille Seseau National Library? I can step into the treasury of knowledge. I wonder if I'm capable of receiving all this incredible luck and still remaining calm. No, I cannot. The treasure of knowledge is shining and calling me. Albert? Are you okay? Let's go! And just like that, we are going to a library. The cinematics in these older games, a style of their own. You know, they really are. But you have to give credit where credit was due. They were trying to be extremely forceful with the original PlayStation. Like, they were pushing it to its limits with those kinds of cutscenes. I remember they felt like they used to take forever to load. It is locked. And this is decidedly not a library. Could it be here? No, that's not a library either. Still a ceremony going on. Please come another time. Well... Hello, it's a warm day today. Yeah, if you're from the local region, maybe. Just ask the Tiburoan guy over here if it's warm. Good lord. Poor bastard's freezing his feet off. Not to mention everything else that he's freezing off. Oh, well look at that, that's convenient. Weapon and armor and items all in the same place. Why can't everybody do that? It's a balmy 35 degrees. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, a balmy 35 degrees. Unfortunately, I actually know that feeling. Alright. Hey, yo. And there's the Armor of Legend. between the Legend Cask and the Armor of Legend, you take next to 0 damage. Couple that with the 10,000 gold accessory, and you literally take no damage. Like, the game becomes a joke at that point. It's honestly disgusting. Alright, what do you have, friend? First, let's remove these. And I can only carry one thing. Alright, I can sell... one body purifier. And we're keeping the sachets. Keeping the speed up, keeping the magic signet stone. I really don't have much in the way of, like, unnecessary items, so I think we'll just leave it at that and not buy anything. So let's go with that. Now, maybe there are some people around here who happen to have some information on the library. Recently, the evergreen forest has become a nest of monsters. The animals in the forest have turned into monsters. Yeah, we dealt with that. We're not warriors. It's too dangerous to go through the evergreen forest. Okay. We have sun today, and it's almost hot. Yikes. Oof, kid. Damn. I think less a balmy 35 degrees and more a balmy, like, 20 degrees. Do you like books too? Then go to the city's National Library. You can find any book there. I would love to go to the National Library. Unfortunately, it's locked. I think. There are only 2 doors out here that I've not been in, and one I can't because there's a guard, the other one I can't because it's locked. This is the Mille Seseau National Library. It's filled with all those difficult books. It's boring. That castle is pretty like a crystal, isn't it? They say the building was used by a now extinct species. I learned it in school. Okay. I came here to this city to see the National Library. So you're locked out as well. We came from Serdio, but we never imagined that it would be this dangerous of a journey. We came from Serdio to see the Crystal Palace. Seems there is an upstairs too, but it's not used. Oh, okay. The bed's blocking the stairway. Well, when in doubt, rest at the inn, right? I don't remember what game it was I heard that about, but... Well, maybe if we head back to the forest, maybe we can make a connection with the mayor and Fernie and see if he can get us in. Unless there's somebody in this first house. We were married and blessed by Bishop Dill. I'm so happy now. I was just married the other day. I'm happy as a lark. Well, you know what? Before we leave, let's go visit the bishop again. Maybe he knows something. Our religious center, the Mille Seseau National Church, is at the top of these stairs. Oh, you know what? There was another NPC up here. Aha! There it is. Who are you people? Do you realize that you're talking to the librarian Ute? Ute? Or Ute? I think we're gonna go with Ute. No, sorry. So what do you want? Have you interrupted my ceremony for a reason? I don't like stubborn old guys because I want to be an adorable old guy. Did you say something? Please, wait. We were told by Bishop Dill that there's a wonderful library here. If you want, you can just go to the library. Oh, wait. I locked the door when I left. So, could you open the door? I would love the opportunity to touch such treasures of intelligence. All right, stop looking at me like that. I appreciate it. I'll let you in now. That explains that. He's such a haughty old guy. Don't say that. We have to do what we can do until Lloyd shows up. That's true. He used a dragon and a dragoon in Serdio. In Tibaroa, he obtained the cooperation of a Wingly. We don't know what he will do here. At least now we can get into the National Library. There we go. Look at that, the door is open. This is incredible. This is the knowledge source of Endiness. Go look for anything you want. The entire wall is filled with books. Maybe we can find out something about virages and the moon that never sets. Doesn't looking at these things all the time have an effect on you? It made me wise. Congo feels dizzy. Gigantos lose to books. Here's something about the dragons. It also talks about dragoons, too. We can say that the Serdian War was started from the dragoon spirit that was brought by Lloyd. Let's split up and look. Let's just do it. I guess I have to use my brain for the first time in a long time. Can Congo read human words? If Rose were here, she would tell us a lot. They will be back when they finish with their errands. We have to do what we can do now. It is about Winglies, I guess. You guess? Congo cannot read human characters. Congo looks pictures. Let me read it. Winglies are people with wings of light who employ magical power. They had their glory 11,000 years ago and had enormous magical power that could float colossal cities. City floats. Yes, it's unimaginable in the current world. They became extinct after the war with humans who were seeking their liberation. But Linus, who was a Wingly, was alive. Besides, us dragoons are supposed to only be a legend. A legend does not necessarily tell the truth. Take a look at this picture. Humans and dragons. No. Dragoons and dragons. And what is this? Virage manipulated by Winglies. Upsy daisy! Talk to Shauna. Shauna, did you find out something? This book is talking about divine moon objects, but they're just divine objects from a legend to begin with. There are no details. If we can find out the meaning of the divine moon objects, we think we can find out what Lloyd wants. Okay, let me read the part I found. After the Dragon Campaign, humans controlled the continent of Endiness, and divided the continent into 4, and established 3 new countries. To the east, Serdio; to the south, Tiberoa; to the north, Mille Seseau; and to the west of the continent, the untouched land, the Death Frontier. Each country shared 3 divine objects inherited from the Winglies as proof of their alliance. The divine moon objects are said to conceal magical power. However, their usage is unknown. Usage is unknown, His mystery must be hidden there. I will look into it more. Okay. Well, that's good to know. There are 4 sections of the continent of Endiness, not 3. This book talks about the Dragoons. The Dragoons from the legend? Yes, it is. The heroes of the Dragon Campaign. According to this, we're the first new Dragoons to come along since that time. Maybe. Dragoons are to be called when history requires them. When history requires them. Is that now? Lavitz was a Dragoon. And Graham, Dole, and Linus too. Were their deaths necessary? That is what only history can tell. I, of course, don't know. However, it all started out from the Dragoon spirit that Lloyd brought. If Lloyd is a part of history that is necessary, then our journey seems to be dragged along by his fate. In spite of the fact that they were humans, the 7 heroes who led the Dragon Campaign to victory 11,000 years ago crossed the sky and cast spells. After they fulfilled their roles, they vanished with the Dragoon spirits as if it were some unavoidable fate. This legend seems to be telling us that after this journey, we will vanish. Well, that sucks. This is a marvelous place. It seems all the wisdom that humans can possibly know is here. I'm reading a book on politics now. This is very... Can you do politics after we take care of Lloyd? Yes, indeed. Now, let me read the portion that talks about dragons. According to this, dragons are the 2nd most powerful species of all 107 creatures given life by the Divine Tree. Their attacks and life power overwhelm others. However, the creator Soa created a balance by reducing the dragon's intelligence. Therefore, they were to be controlled by humans with their wisdom. During the Dragon Campaign 11,000 years ago, they had fierce battles against Virages manipulated by Winglies, and couldn't avoid being annihilated. But they weren't annihilated like the book says. True. And again, they are ruled by the Dragoons. I'll look for more. It led to the Dragon Campaign. Oh? Mr. Librarian? You literally just said that. What you need? Are you acting superior again? Of course, I am superior. I prefer being a hit with the girls over feeling superior. I don't care about those things. It seems you're interested in the Dragon Campaign. Winglies, Divine Moon objects, dragons, and dragoons. These all had something to do with the Dragon Campaign. Then Lloyd has something to do with the Dragon Campaign? The Dragon Campaign is my specialty. Maybe I can be of assistance. Tell me. We only know fragments. I see. This is the legend of the Dragon Campaign that I know. I'm going to find out I'm doing his voice entirely wrong.
There were 7 Dragoon warriors in the legend of the Dragon Campaign. Dragoons, reputed to be the incarnation of dragons. With dragons at their side, the Dragoons fought boldly. However,
In the age when the legend was reality, the Wingleys dominated all, even the gods. The gods answered to dictator Melbu Frama's prayers and granted him ultimate power. But the power was abused. The earth of Saint Imperial Gloriano was scorched by the gods' fire and became ashen. The anger and sadness of the people was fuel for the Dragoons' cause. And at last they freed the gods. Without the gods' power, the Wingleys perished, and our age, the human age, began. Thereafter, the gods floated in the sky. For 11,000 years, they have been looking over the world as the moon that never sets.
Okay. I could try to replicate that voice. Damn, I wasn't even close. Let me see if I can replicate that voice. Give me just a second here to get my throat cleared out. Okay, let's see if I can replicate that, because god damn that voice. That is the story. Did you find out something related to Lloyd? Oh well, that's unfortunate. You are already here, so you might as well check the reference room upstairs. Are there more books? No. It contains the historical material of Mille Seseau. For other people, it may seem to be mere trash. However, for our country, they are all historic objects. This is something left by the Black Monster that brought an inferno down on this country. The Black Monster? It has already been 18 years. It is surprising a young man like you knows about it. I was born in Neat. God, are you a survivor from the village? I hope I'm doing that voice justice. God damn, that voice was awesome. Beginning and ending of the Dragon Campaign. It's a wall painting with the theme of the Dragon Campaign. Oh, I don't get to actually look at it? RIP. Depiction of Dragoons. These are Dragoons during the Dragon Campaign. Once again, I don't get to look at it? RIP. Seems like a painting of the Divine Tree. Stone plate of people with wings. It must be about the Wingleys. Relics from Neat the Tragic Village. This is the stained glass of the church in Neat. Do you remember seeing this? Yes, faintly, but I do remember. It really was a monster. These are the only things that survived the Black Flame. Do you know anything about what happened to Neat back then? Any survivors, or... I know only one. Who is that? The second sacred sister of Mille Seseau, Sister Luana. It seems you don't know her. However, I can tell you a little about the Black Monster. There is a legend about the Black Monster and the Moonchild. Would you like to hear it? Yes? Fuck yes, what the hell is the Moonchild? It is ironic, but... The people who visit the church in Neat pray for their own happiness by looking at this stained glass, which shows the legend of the Black Monster and the Moonchild.
Why did the gods create him? The Black Monster. He appears in various legends as a demon who rebels against and devours the gods. An evil plague that rejects peace in the world. The god that is the moon that never sets. The moon that never sets glows red every 108 years. It is a sign that a herald will be sent to Earth. The herald is known to us as the Moonchild. The legend says the Moonchild revives the gods on Earth and purifies the world. The Black Monster abhors, hates, and despises it, and kills the Moonchild. This sad karma is endless. This god stays forever in the sky, and the world is in never-ending chaos.
So the bottom line for the Black Monster is that the Black Monster is rebelling against God. But why? What is the Black Monster actually rebelling against? Oh, I'm sure we'll find out. In the meantime, nothing has changed. Am I hesitating? It's silly. Mother, I am back. Mother, it's been a while. Since the tragic day I lost my sight. I am able to see today, thanks to the love of many people like Seti here. May the divine tree bless all the victims of the tragedy. Who is it? Damn! She heard me before the guards heard me. I didn't mean to surprise you. You are... just a traveler. Please, don't be alarmed. There are people of Neat and my mother sleeping here. Are you here to visit the grave too? I guess so. Then, do you know about Neat? Well, Rose has been alive for 11,000 years, so... I suppose it's possible she knows about Neat 18 years ago. Where is Princess Luvia? I will never tell you. Ooh, burned his ass alive. I can't see. Mom, I'm scared. Don't come.
Where is Princess Luvia? Where did you hide the Moonchild?
We don't know. We don't know. What kind of spitefulness do you have toward our village?
You want to die with your daughter?
Mom, I'm scared. Princess Luvia left for the sea. This must be enough to satisfy you. Now leave this village.
The chance to eliminate the Moonchild comes only once every 108 years. It's the time of birth when the moon glows a blood color. The newly born Moonchild has a magic power. That magic power changes everyone around it into an evangelist for the god, and servant to help prepare for the descending of the god.
Okay.
My objectives will not be satisfied until I kill every single person who was present as the Moonchild passed through.
Mom, answer me. It's hot. It's burning. Mom. Mom. Yeah, I tried to do the super deep voice and just couldn't do it. That one really hurt. I apologize for changing voices. It was a miracle that I survived. I see. Then you were blinded back then? Yes. However, the god imparted me with something else. Sister Luana can see people's souls. But she can feel their pain, too. Because of this, Sister Luana has suffered. Now I can appreciate this power that I have, because it allows me to heal the pain in people's hearts. If you need to heal the pain in your heart, please tell me. I can help you. That's not necessary. By the way, are you done? Yes, I will go back to Leningrad soon. May I join you? Even if you are with knights, the forest is filled with dangerous monsters. I can protect you from them. I see. Then I'll ask you to come with us. Meanwhile, at the home of Meru, it's been a long time. I wonder if everybody is doing all right. I wonder if they feel lonely without me. Wow! Hey, watch out!
Who is this coming through the boundary?
Who are you, not knowing me?
Meru? Is that you, Meru?
Guaraha? Graha? Long time no see. You look great. Do you think I'm really great? How could you leave without telling me? Where have you been? Hey, I came all the way back here. You don't need to yell at me. Aren't you happy to see me? I am very happy to see you. But leaving the forest is our taboo. You left the forest, so I don't know if everybody else in the forest will forgive you, Meru. Who cares about taboos? Everybody in this forest, and the humans outside, both of us are living in the same world. How come we have to draw a line and lock ourselves in like this? That's what I want to know. I've been living in this forest forever. I wish I knew. I'm gonna go ask the ancestor. I won't ask you anymore. Meiruza Wingley. Player knowledge. He. God. I'm home. Whoops. It seems I'm not that welcome.
It's Meru. Meru is back.
This is my home. I can come home any time.
Such selfishness is not tolerated. There is no place to come home to, Meru.
But
That's true. You are the black sheep of the proud Wingleys. How dare you shamelessly come back? I thought you were satisfied with your decadent human life, weren't you?
Bardell, what are you talking about?
Go back to the humans.
And wait there for the moment we destroy the humans.
Stop it.
The ancestor.
You left the forest on your own volition. How come you came back?
I just wanted to see everybody.
Leaving the forest is an unforgivable mortal sin. Didn't you know that when you left for the world of humans? As well as that, you could never come back here.
Yes, I did, but it's strange. The world is 100 times bigger than this forest. There are, of course, bad humans, but there are many good humans, too. You never met them, and you shouldn't hate them.
There are people who hate and detest humans just because they are humans. But their number is few. We just want to protect our life, that's all. Humans have always been afraid of the magic power of Wingleys. The fear eventually turns itself into a need to tyrannize us, and take some action, either to subjugate or kill Wingleys. That's why we need our own world, like this forest, where humans cannot enter. Go back to the other world. Your existence angers the others.
I understand. I'll leave. Meru! Mother?
Leave the girl alone.
Father, you must be kidding.
That's the rule. We're going.
Mother. Father.
It must be hard for you, but you must go back, Meru. Get out of our forest at once! Yikes. Damn.
So the Wingleys are extremely intolerant. Guaraha, what are you doing?
Quiet. I want to talk just between the two of us.
It seems you received a horrible welcome. It's nothing to me. Stop talking tough. Meru, it was just bad timing. Everybody's feeling tense lately. Is that my fault too? No. Recently the earth is surging. Don't you feel it, Meru? I've been feeling it a little. The animals in the forest are acting savage. This must be the cause, but what is this? Ancestor Blano said that it is an omen of a dragon coming back to life. And it's not the usual one. Even our ancestors who had much stronger magic power couldn't defeat it. Well, what kind of dragon is that? It's the strongest dragon of all. The king of dragons, with 7 magical eyes. The divine dragon. Divine dragon? The ancestor says that the seal has half dissolved. That's why everybody's nervous. But we have a Dragon Buster and Dragon Blockstaff, don't we? The sword for killing dragons, the Dragon Buster, has been lost. It wasn't me. We know, because it was hidden with the staff in a place that only the ancestor could open. And the talk you wanted between just the two of us is about the dragon? That too. But what I really want to tell you is something else. Meru, don't leave me. I want you to be at my side. I can protect you if everybody opposes you. You are kind as always. But if you do, you will be hated as well. I gotta go. Everybody's waiting for me. You have friends. They're all cool. They show me and teach me many things. Ciao. Meru. Poor Guaraha. And of course, we sealed said dragon in a freaking volcano. Hey, who recognizes this scene from the intro? Hell yes. We are getting answers. What? Dude. Yeah, because Chains were gonna hold his ass down. All I can hear is the Steve Irwin meme. Crikey, he's really pissed now, ain't he? Yikes.
What are you going to do? Are you going to pursue that man Lloyd? When you get time, go visit Neat. You cannot change the past, however you can face it. By facing it, maybe you can find out where you are from and where you want to go.
I guess he wasn't just a snob. Well, we have to wait for Rose and Meru. Ooh! Is anything wrong? No. I just felt a little shiver, that's all. I feel something is wrong. Well, we have to wait for Rose and Meru, so maybe a night at the end isn't a terrible idea. Except that's not the end. Oh, never mind. Rose! Did you find out anything about Lloyd? No, there is no trace yet. I just happened to meet them. This is Luana and Seti. Excuse me, but you had some changes in your body recently. What are you talking about?
Sister Luana! Sister Seti! Thank you, Sister Luana. Now I can walk outside. How can I thank you?
It is fine. That is what we, the Sacred Sisters, are for. I would like to talk to you. Can we go someplace else? Ah, Serdian music.
Thank God.
You are the renowned Sacred Sisters of Mille Seseau, Sister Luana and Sister Seti. It is my pleasure to meet you. It is my pleasure to meet the heroes who defeated the Sea Dragon in Ilissa Bay. I was really lucky to follow her from Neat. Sister Luana, I heard about you from Librarian Ute. We have something in common. We're survivors of Neat. So you went through that tragedy. Do you remember anything about other survivors, or the whereabouts of the Black Monster, or anything? What I remember is only the sound of terror. I am sorry. I don't think I can help you. I see, but it's okay. The fact that somebody survived that tragedy means I can have hope that continuing my journey will someday lead to the Black Monster. I'm with you too. Oh, does this mean you went to Neat too, Rose? I told you. I just happened to be there. Sister Luana, what about the health of Mr. Dart? Yes, what do you mean the unusualness of my body? I see that you people have strong powers, a power that is beyond humans. It seems that the source of your power is in turmoil. Another power that has influence over you is anticipating the liberation. That is what I see. That is all I can tell. If it confuses you more, please forgive me. The liberation? Oh! That one actually played in my... Oh, my controller's rumbling. Oh no, Sister Luana! This is... the answer to your question. You may find out the truth about the entity that has influence over you now.
War is not in human nature. Humans fight by making themselves enter insanity. It's the same for revenge. This is a tool to amplify the insanity. And this insanity is the source of power of Dragoons, the Dragon Knight. Someday something will happen. If you cannot chasten your insanity, I wonder if you'll be able to endure it given the meagerness of your spirit. That's supposed to be said in Rose's voice. Dart? I'm fine.
Sir, you are decidedly not fine. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Oh, he's free! The... Hmm. the divine dragon is free and just flying around and destroying the entire city of Leningrad. Bro. Yikes. Anger or animosity towards humans or all things. Well, which is it? Humans? All things? Is it anger or animosity? Hey, buddies! Oh my god. Could it be? The arrival of the one who glares through 7 diabolic eyes, and one who crosses the sky with 7 wings. It's trouble. It's the king of dragons, the divine dragon. The legend was true. The king of dragons, sealed by the long-gone Winglies, rests in the ground of Mille Seseau. Once it awakens again, it shall bring terror to the world. Again, we're facing a dragon. And not just any dragon, the king of dragons. What are you people? We are the Dragoons. We're the Dragon Knights who have the power to rule dragons. Dragoons. The legendary Dragon Knights. That is the reason why I feel a strong power in you. But why did the Dragoons come to this country? Is it because of that dragon? No. We're here to pursue a man. He's a sneaky, dangerous man, even for those with the strength of us Dragoons. What did that man do? He engaged in secret maneuvers during the Serdian War, and formed a conspiracy for a coup d'etat in Tibaroa. Is he going to bring evil to Mille Seseau? Oh, is that the dragon? Please, see Queen Teresa. It seems that we need the power of you Dragoons. Yikes, dude. Alright. That was a lot of lore in an hour. So we're going to go ahead and save so that if something happens, I don't have to skip through it. My goodness, we've only been live for an hour and it's got so much lore dumped in our laps. Oh my god, is that the dragon? It's so big! They don't call it Bad Dragon for nothing. Hey yo? Oh, that looks like a box. That is a box. An angel's prayer. Well, it's a free one, I guess. Another box. In this box, the Holy Ankh. That is... revives from death with a given probability. Huh. I wonder if it breaks after one use. I shouldn't ever need it. But then again... the fireplace in the castle is completely different. Okay, so that was the barracks. It looked like. Did you see the dragon? Yeah, you saw the dragon. I got it, buddy. What a dreadful creature. What I'm telling you is that whatever the monster is, the force of the Holy Knights can... With the force of the Holy Knights, nothing can stand against us. Have you ever seen the monster? According to the briefing by my man, it is bigger than a cloud and faster than our horses. It's impossible for such a creature to exist. Where does your confidence come from? It is impossible for such a creature to exist. You idiot! Talking about the enemy based on mere assumptions. Are you going to expose your men to such danger? You're dismissed, Commander of Knights. Yes, ma'am. Calm down, Miranda. You're in front of guests. Luana, Seti, I'm glad to see you came back safe. You've not changed, Sister Miranda. He doesn't understand the current condition. Who are these people? I brought them in order to save Mille Seseau from the intruder. You said to save? If we do not take action, it will attack us again, and next time it might attack us directly. Do you know anything about the monster? It is the divine dragon, awakened from his long rest. No wonder he's cranky. The divine dragon? You are talking about that monster sealed in the mountain of mortal dragon? Yes, the king of dragons, sealed by the ancient Winglies. The divine dragon came back to life. Are you sure of that? Please relax, Miranda. You said you will save this country. Is it possible for us humans to defeat a dragon? We don't know yet. However, we might be able to stop it. What confidence you have. We are the Dragon Knights, who rule dragons, the Dragoons. There is nobody but us who can stand up to him. Are you saying that you're the heroes from the Dragon campaign? The Dragoons? I was surprised too. However, I don't see any falsehood in their heart. It means, may we request your help in vanquishing the Divine Dragon? You are free to ask. In either case, we have to meet him. But we have a favor to ask, Your Majesty. There is one thing we need in order to cross swords with the Divine Dragon. It is said that Winglies made 2 weapons in ancient times to fight against dragons. One is a sword to kill dragons, namely the Dragon Buster. What? How do you know about that, Rose? Oops. I didn't say anything. Wait a second. Isn't that the sword? Yes, it is. It's the sword that bastard used to kill Lavitz. I'll never forget. Therefore, we have no choice but to count on the other weapon. What could that be? The Dragon Block Staff. As the name implies, it's a magic staff to block the power of dragons. And where is the Dragon Block Staff? I was going to ask you. Actually, it seems that one of us knew about it. Meru? What are you talking about? Do you know about it? Please tell us, for the sake of this country. Why are you hesitating?
Okay, I'll tell you guys, alright? I think it's in the Forest of Winglies.
The Forest of Winglies? Where the heck is that?
It's in the northern part of the Evergreen Forest.
So, are you saying that Winglies still live?
Uh-huh.
It seems that the myth of fairies in the Evergreen Forest area was true.
Queen Teresa, I'm heading for the Forest of Winglies with these people in order to borrow the Dragon Block Staff.
You're coming too?
Of course. The problems are too big to just leave to you. Besides, I want to see how far you Dragoons can go, if you really have the power as described in the legend.
I beg you people, please save Mille Seseau from the Divine Dragon.
Now, we're heading to the Forest of Winglies. No time for procrastination.
Oh, Shauna? Please, wait. I don't see Shauna. Where did she go?
What timing? Let's go look for her. We've no time to waste.
I really hope you can hear this, Ven. I don't know if this is going to make you happy or sad, what's about to happen. Well, Shauna was up here.
The lady with you went to the Chamber of the Signet.
Whoa, up here? Shauna! Shauna, are you alright?
Where am I? When did I come here?
What happened?
I don't know, but that took me?
Miranda, what is this room for?
This castle used to be a fort for Winglies. I heard that this room used to be a chamber for a ceremony to seal something, but it was more than 10,000 years ago.
Isn't it the reason the Divine Dragon made a raid on the Crystal Palace? In other words, he's trying to work off his hatred against Winglies. Why did you come here alone? Were you called again, like the time with the Virage?
No, it was different this time. I woke up and I was here. I feel hot. It's gone. My...
What's this?
I cannot imagine it anymore. I don't feel the power of the White Silver Dragon.
You are a Dragoon too? Me?
Dragoon spirits manipulate fate. I can no longer...
Shauna!
Hey! What's going on? What is this stone? I see. I passed out.
Are you alright?
Yes, but I don't think I can go with you anymore.
There's nothing you can do in your condition.
I knew it. From the day I looked at the moon in Fernie, I was sure that this would happen to me.
We'll be back as soon as we defeated the Divine Dragon. So wait for me until then.
Lighten up.
I will work hard for you, Shauna. Kongol too. It won't be long. Dart will be back with you soon, Shauna.
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to waiting. But thanks, everyone. Miranda, please, take care of the rest.
I know. Well, no more Shauna. Let me double check Miranda's equipment, make sure she got everything. Power wrist, jeweled crown, sparkle boots, soft boots, or sparkle dress, soft boots. Okay, we're using arrow. So Shauna just outright lost the power of the white silver dragon. If the dragoon spirits are manipulating fate. Wow. That is a royal mindfuck. If ever I've seen one. But Miranda inherited directly. Bad hype. Oh. Ben. I know you hate Shauna, but damn. Okay, the pre-roll ad timer is down to 30 seconds, guys, so I apologize, but I do have to run a minute and a half ad to get it back up. We're going to take a short break in the meantime, and we will be back. Alright, we're back. So, I don't know if you have a chance to respond, Ven, but I'm guessing the fact that Shauna's no longer here would make you happy. Based on the amount of hype you just threw in chat. I knew you didn't like Shauna, but damn! You definitely didn't like Shauna. Damn. I'm sure if she wasn't at work, I'd be seeing a whole bunch of good F her and all this other kind of stuff. Glad Shauna's gone, huh? Okay, now we can get to Neat. I just have to remember how.
Die. Demon's dance.
Alright. Hey, we like that modifier. Oh, Dart's still got like 1,000 before he levels up again. Never mind. I thought he was close. Looks like nobody's close. Let's go check out to the east here. Because we don't actually know where Rose went. Excuse you, sir. Fuck, Shauna. Yep, I saw that one coming a mile away. Well, you got your wish, Fen. Shauna is no longer with the party.
Demon's dance.
Oop, that sounds like we went back to the world map. Is this the way to Neat? Ah, it is. Tragic Village of Neat. I see the name of my mom and dad. There's supposed to be a Stardust here, I remember that much. Ah. There it is. That is literally all that's in Neat. That one Stardust. And the giant tombstone. So now we have to make our way. Oh, treasure chest. Depetrifier. I believe the Wingley's home was up here, where Kamui jumped out from originally. It was the only part of the forest we actually haven't been to.
Die. Demon stance.
Yep. This is definitely the place. A dead end.
Here we are at the entrance to the Forest of Winglies. Maybe I'll be kicked out again.
Where's the entrance? I see nothing.
There's a magical boundary here. Winglies have locked themselves in the forest since the Dragon campaign.
How come they didn't live with humans?
You know about the Dragon campaign?
It's the war that humans who obtained the power of the Dragoons started in order to liberate themselves from the control of Winglies.
Some Winglies are still angry about that. Besides, Winglies have a power that humans don't have. The ancestor told me that the power draws a line between humans and us.
Meru, are you?
Yep, I'm a Wingly. Are you surprised?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell us? Would you have believed me? Would you consider me as a friend if I told you guys?
It doesn't matter. Meru's Meru, right? And everybody nods yes. Now, let's go see the Winglies. Now we're dealing with serious stuff. I wonder what would happen to us if the Divine Dragon came to this forest. We would fight it off with our magic, but probably we would fail given our current level of power.
But the ancestor said that we won't become extinct if we cooperate with other species.
Other species? Are you talking about humans?
That's right. But I wonder if everybody in the forest can understand that, including me. The seal!
Meru. The humans? Meru brought humans here!
I'm gonna let the ancestor know.
Oh boy.
Don't shoot! They're my friends!
We're not here to fight. We're here to borrow the Dragon Block Staff. The Dragon Block Staff? Meru, how dare you speak about our secret to them?
But the Divine Dragon is now awake.
But, what can humans do if they cannot even use magic? Should we break through? No, we should not. We have to take some action, or everything may be destroyed. That includes the forest of Winglies and human cities. Everyone hold on. Oh, that's not the ancestor himself.
The ancestor says he will meet with the humans. You, please don't agitate the people in the forest. We're not used to seeing humans. But watch out for the Bardell brothers. What do you mean?
Let's go, Dart. The ancestor Blano is in the back of the forest.
Yeah, maybe choosing that voice for Wingley C was a bad idea. Too close to Meru. So you are the humans. This is the first time I've seen one. It's an order of the ancestor. I'll carry you to the back. Yes, please. Alright, there are two. Oh? It seems the way they spend their lives is not that different from humans. Without using the stone, you cannot use magic or fly. Humans are such weaklings. Damn.
Father, Mother, I'm home.
Meru, do you realize what you're doing? So, they're the humans who have deluded you.
Don't talk bad about my friends.
Meru,
I'm still me. I want to protect everybody in the forest in my own way. With Dart and friends.
The ancestor believed in Meru and is allowing the humans to pass through here. You have to believe in Meru too.
Humans over there. The dragon is supposed to be your ally. Winglies and humans are enemies. Why are you trying to defeat the dragon with us?
The dragon campaign has been over for more than 10,000 years. Besides, there's no reason for our two species to fight each other, is there? Honey, our ideas may be too old. Please, take care of Meru.
You don't need to say such a thing. I'm the one taking care of them.
Oh, Meru is taking care of...
Yep.
Who?
Dart and everybody.
I assume there's no time for this.
He's right, Meru. Let's get going to the ancestor.
Okay, you are right.
Your father talks harshly to you, but actually he's happy to see your face. Besides, he likes Dart and friends.
Don't be yapping about silly things and just go see the ancestor.
Okay, I will.
Your mother is right. Seeing you makes me feel relieved. You're living your own way.
Of course. I am your only daughter, Father. I think a lot.
Meru thinks? Damn! Here I was just, like, under the impression of frickin' Airhead.
Bye now.
Oh, that was my way down. Oops. Yeah, I want to go back up. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to make you do double time. That was my bad. It's a cupboard. It's not that different from ours. The walls between species are thicker than you would think, but maybe you can destroy them. I feel that way. Green water is flowing in the wall. What the fuck? Green water? We respect the intention of the ancestor. The ancestor trusted you. We trust you too. Okay. Oh, I had 2 teleporter options. Yo, what the fuck? Let me pop back down to the other one here. See what's going on this way. Oh? You cannot use magic. You cannot even fly. It must be very inconvenient, isn't it? I mean... Not really? Okay, I think I remember that pink room, so I'm gonna skip that one because I'm pretty sure that continues on. So let's go the other way. We're looking for more Stardust, because there are 2 here. Oh! Item shop! Hot damn! What you got? Oh, I'm full on items. Meru, I knew it. You are coming back to me. Huh? You were humans. So, you are the friends of Meru? That's right. This is Guaraha, a friend of mine. You said I'm just your friend? We grew up together? You're my fiancé! I didn't know you had a fiancé, Meru. There is more to you than I thought, Meru. Whoa! What are you talking about? It's true, isn't it? I thought she was still a kid. It must be true that the Wingleys have a long life, and they're not as young as they look. What are you analyzing me for? What kind of relationship do you have with Meru? Relationship? We're just friends. At first, she insisted on following us. Is that so? We have no time to talk about that. Guaraha, why are you cooping yourself up in here? There are awful things going on outside. As the ancestor told us, the divine dragon has come back to life, hasn't it? Why aren't you defending the forest? The other day, I let you in the forest, Meru. I'm on probation now. Of course I would defend the forest if I could. Whatever. We're going to see the ancestor. You just stay here and be gloomy. Meru, you have changed. You can be changed too if you go outside, Guaraha. There's a commandment for us Wingleys. We cannot do what you want us to do, Meru. Yes, you can. Is it a decoration for the shelf? Doesn't seem very nice. Stardust. Pussy boy. Damn. Ven's on one today, guys. I apologize. Try my magical weapons. Okay. You have weapons. I'll buy weapons. Magical ring, spiritual ring, and spirit cloak. Increases escape rate from magical attacks by 20 points. Magical evasion, not bad. Not great. Alright, let's sell one Angel's Prayer. I have 3 mind, 3 body purifiers. 1 depetrifier, 3 Angel's Prayer. I'm giving off anger, spite, and toxic emotions. Ven, do we need to talk? Because I'm kind of worried about you. Not gonna lie. We don't have to talk in stream, but if we need to talk, you know how to get a hold of me. I'm assuming you're saying that sarcastically, but still. Let me show you some cool stuff. The fuck? What is this? Well, Ven, if you need to talk, get a hold of me. I will listen. If you don't need to talk, that's fine, but if you do need to talk, definitely get a hold of me. Same goes for any of you guys. I may not always be able to help, but I can at least listen and let you guys vent. It's the Archangel. This is the guardian god of the Wingleys. The ancestor told me. You say told me, but don't you worship it too, Meru? I don't know. I've never been protected. Maybe I just don't know, though. Okay, end of tour. Oh? Must be one of the Bardell brothers. Bardell, are you bothering us again? The Divine Dragon can be taken care of by us without asking humans for help. Besides, we have no business talking to a betrayer who ran off to humans. What happened to you? The Bardell that I knew was much kinder and wasn't like that. My baby sister was killed by a human. Oh no. My baby sister was influenced by you, Meru, and left the forest, believing that the outside world was wonderful. We don't need humans' help. Do you have something else to say? Get out. There might be more people killed now. Good for you. It's a good chance to learn how helpless you humans are. But we Wingleys won't die. Our magic power surpasses the dragon's. You are strong, huh? Don't make me laugh. I wonder if you've noticed you're declining because you cling to the glory of the past. What are you talking about? You can barely fly, and that's about it, right? Maybe you won't think that way after this.
No way. Is this the legendary dragoon?
Please, let us take care of the divine dragon.
I'll come back to take care of your baby sister's matter after my journey has ended. So please, trust us for now. The ones who flaunt their power disappear when the truly powerful appear. I am going ahead.
If we cannot even have revenge for our baby sister anymore, the divine dragon cannot be... I feel weak in my knees. I cannot move. Is this real? Ah! You wimp, brother. How dare you humans? Just because you're afraid of our magic power, you're sending the destroyers of old, dragoons, at us. Silly humans. I'll pass sentence for the sin of killing my sister. I'll annihilate them now.
Alright, let me head back in the right pillar just before confronting the Elder Bardell. So... here. Yep, there it is. Alright, that's the two in the forest. That should be 40? Yup, 40. Sweet. I heard from the ancestor. Do you want me to carry you to the upper level? Yes, please. There's nobody here. Where's the ancestor? My body is being healed. Is this the magical healing? I wonder if it's an apology for the discourtesy. Ancestor, sorry we're late.
Welcome, humans and Giganto. I am Blano, the ancestor of the forest.
Ooh. I will warn you guys now. I just heard a crack of thunder. Yeah. So, if I suddenly end stream, it's because my power went out. Yeah, yikes. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting second half. Hopefully the power doesn't go out between now and the end of stream.
I am the first sacred sister of Mille Seseau, Miranda. Please, forgive our sudden visit.
I would like you to listen to our story. The divine dragon is...
I know. The divine dragon came back to life in the mountain of the mortal dragon, and there are dragoons that have come to us. It seems that the times won't leave us alone. The messenger from the Crystal Palace and the people who were fated to come here. Our opponent is so enormous, we have to combine each of our strengths, or none of us will survive. Neither the Crystal Palace, nor our forest.
You mean...
Let us put the power of the Dragoons and our wisdom together.
You will let us borrow your dragon block staff?
We don't have the Dragon Buster now, so the Dragon Block Staff is our last resort. We no longer have the power to master that. However, if you, who rule the dragons, can use it, we can fight against the Divine Dragon.
I appreciate your kindness.
However, we cannot participate in the battle. We are all that remain. We cannot become extinct.
I'm going. I know. You're a dragoon too, Maru.
Go inside. I will show you the way to the Dragon Block Staff.
I'll meet you there, Meru.
You're attracted to those humans.
Yep. They're really cool. Ancestor, I want to go on the journey with them. And I want to see my mother and father anytime I want.
Are you telling me to throw our commandment away? It's not the right time yet. But eventually, in the near future, the time will come when us and humans live together. Go with them. As a wingly, go see humans, or better yet, the entire world. Your experience will lead us.
Okay, I hear you. I'll meet you there.
If Meru is the one leading us to the outer world, where are those humans leading the world to? It must be the flow of time. Only the fates can tell.
Not sure why he jumps to teleport, but he does. He most definitely does.
The Dragon Block Staff is sealed in the Forbidden Land over there.
Forbidden Land.
It's the place where our hideous memory sleeps. It used to be, until 11,000 years ago, a palace for us Winglies, and it was the place where the eternal prosperity was promised. It was called the Royal Capital Cadessa. Ruin without a name.
Are you sure? Is it okay to go in?
It is fine. Everything is in the past.
I see. We have to do what we can do now.
Are you ready?
Yes, we are. Alright, you guys, while we explore this ancient capital, the pre-roll timer is down to 0, so I'm going to take a 3-minute ad break. Again, I apologize. This disc is full of lore dump and a whole lot of big events, so I want to make sure that anybody coming in does not miss anything. You won't miss much outside of some exploration, I promise that. If we do run into anything where I feel like it is important, I will come to a stop until the ads are done. But this 3 minutes will give us an hour on the pre-roll timer, so stick around and we will be back momentarily. This is the wisdom of the Winglies? It's a ruin of their wisdom. Let's go. So, this is the Forbidden Land. The ruins of past glory. No remnant of the royal capital remains. What's wrong, Meru? Are you shaking? Oh, you are shaking. Because I hear the outcries of the people who died here. Are you going to wait in the forest, Meru? No, I am okay. If I can't get past such a small thing, how will I be able to fight against the Divine Dragon? Ooh. I see lightning. Kinda worried that the power's gonna go out. To be totally honest. I'm a little scared. Alright, I don't believe that there's anything in Cadessa in terms of Stardust. There is not. Ah, yes, the Disc 3 fight music. I'd forgotten all about this. Hoi, frickin' satyr. Oh, it's Puck. That's not Puck.
Die. Demon's dance.
That thing attacked with pink. Money bet it will try and charm me.
Die. Demon's dance.
It only gave 84 gold. What a ripoff. So there's not really anything to explore. There's nothing hidden anyways. I don't see anything that looks like a treasure chest anywhere. Nope. This might be something. Yep, treasure chest. Perfect. Dancer's shoes. I wonder if that'll raise somebody's speed. Yep, sure will, but jeez. At the cost of 5 defense, though. Well... Miranda's speed is 65, Rose's is 55. If I give Rose the Dancer's shoes, and then take Kongol's bandit ring... I mean, if I give Kongal enough HP, he doesn't have to be fast. And then I give Dart the Bandit's Ring. Now my speed's at 70, 75, and 65. That's a fairly fast party.
Die. Demon's dance. Die. Demon's dance.
Give me just a minute, guys. I just got a pretty important Discord message. Why did you turn me around? I'm trying to leave this place. Hey, Aoi, welcome in. How's your night? Pretty alright. Good. Glad to hear it. What are you up to tonight? It's such a large space. Looks like the Roman Colosseum. Indeed. I wonder what it was for. Kongal smells like blood. It is the Roman Colosseum. Blood and a large space. It sounds like a Colosseum. Probably play some 14, then switch back to Lost Ark unless my friend wants to continue doing Decidueye before it goes away. Nice! What are you getting up to in 14? Just doing your dailies, or got a raid you want to clear? Yes, it really was. It was a Colosseum. I heard it from the ancestor. Once upon a time, it was a Colosseum. But it wasn't for regular fights that you won or lost. It was for matches to the death. Winglies would just enjoy the view from above of fighters picked from among the dominated humans, dragons, and some gigantos. Oh. Very Romanistic. I'm the offspring of that kind of wingly. The ancestor told us that this is a mere ruin, didn't he? PvPing frontline with friends. I don't know if I'm gonna get back into raiding. Did something happen with your raiding, Owie? What happened here happened in the past. No matter what sorrow there was, it is no longer our sorrow. Isn't that right? No, nothing wrong with raid. Are you just having trouble finding a static? Or did you just decide that it's not for you anymore? Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to judge, I'm just being nosy, and if you don't want to talk about it, I completely understand. But you hate seeing somebody give up raiding, especially if that's something they love to do. There's nothing to worry about, Meru. The sins of the past are just there to tell us not to repeat them anymore. Cheer up. Let's focus on moving on. You know, I kinda wish people as a whole would adopt this mindset. The past is the past. Things happened that not everybody's proud of. But there's nothing we can do about it now except to learn about it and move forward. Finding PF is harder nowadays, plus I don't trust PF going into... So, if you could find a static, then you would get back into raiding? Like, a solid, stable static that didn't have a bunch of drama and stuff? Yeah, I remember you and I thought you had found a static for 7.
Yes.
Ooh, that was a loud clap of thunder.
Die. Demon steps.
Or did you not ever clear 7? Maybe I'm mistaken about you clearing 7. Oh, you were having trouble getting into P7. My apologies. I may have confused you with somebody else. I know a lot of people who have PF'd this tier. So it's very possible that it's my mistake. I apologize. Well, that's too bad. Most, if it helps, Owie, I don't know if this will help or not, but apparently the tier is being unlocked in early April.
Yes.
And most classes don't actually need anything from P7. So if you just want best in slot, you might be able to just skip P7 and find a static that's wanting to prog P8. But then again, if you don't want to try and find somebody, then I completely understand, man. It's entirely up to you, Howie. You do want pants for your off class? Yeah, there you go. Hey, glams are always nice. Okay, let me save this. 'Cause is not green, and geez, this storm's getting bad. Definitely save it. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys could hear that, but good grief. Oh, that's a healing one. That's not a teleporter. Oh, good. Yep, that was a healing mechanism. 2, 3. Are you spawning one from every one of these? Good grief. Spinning head was non-elemental. Oh, you're taking a break from 14 and playing Lost Ark casually? Nice. Yeah, I get it, man. The burnout is real for 14. Especially if you're having to try and PF the entire tier. I can't imagine, honestly. Oh, you're waiting on the lockout. Well, like I said, the lockout's being lifted early next month, like maybe another week or two. That's right. This must be... the seal for that. We can move on when we destroy them all. I got it. How about you fuck off, you little jumpy bastard? Oh, not only does destroying the seal destroy the barrier, but it also gets rid of the enemies. Fuck off, you little jumpy bastards! Uh-oh. Back off, dude. Like, why they still hold lockout for so long, plus the reward isn't even that good, and waiting for like 4 to 8 weeks isn't worth it if you have shit luck. Yeah, I completely understand. Like, on the one hand, I get it, because they're extending the amount of time between patches. And I do know that there are still quite a few, even statics, that are progging P8 or P7 even. So on the one hand, I kind of understand, but I also agree, like, it's just a really obnoxiously long time. I mean, I'm sure people have probably heard this before, but my static, this tier, we cleared P5 on day 2. We cleared P6 on day 4. Had some members continue to prog the fight of P7 over that weekend and actually clear it the Monday before the first reset. And then, as a group, we cleared 7 that Tuesday. So, a week in, we had the first 3 fights cleared. Yeah, well, we only raided for 3 hours a day. So, this just as a group, that's what we raid, is
3 hours a day, 3 days a week. So we weren't planning on clearing super fast because not all of us can dedicate a crazy amount of time. Don't get me wrong, we would have loved to have cleared faster. But, like I said, not everybody could dedicate a crazy amount of time to the tier. And we ended up spending almost 2 months on P8. It wasn't until week 9 or 10 that we finally cleared P8. It's just that rough. Like, it's a rough fight. I remember somebody told me once that they felt like Shiva in Eden, E8S, was ultimate light because of, like, light rampant and stuff. And I feel like light rampant is, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But I feel like P8S is honestly a more accurate, like, ultimate light. If you're going to call something ultimate light, I feel like P8S is it. Like, E12, it was tough, don't get me wrong. But it was the final fight of the tier, so of course it's going to be tough. But P8 being the middle fight, honestly, that was easily the roughest fight I've done in the entire game, short of Dragon Song Ultimate. And I had to bow out of Dragon Song Ultimate because the group that I was running with, which is predominantly my static anyways, just went so balls to the wall that I couldn't keep up. Yeah, Phase 2, you're right. Phase 2 was decidedly extremely easy for E12. I don't know if it's just because it was so short, or if there was just so many group mechanics that you could just kind of, I hate to say it, you could kind of brain dead a lot of it. Oh yeah, it was definitely a fun fight, to be sure. Yeah, I'll agree with that statement all day long. E12 was a fun fight. I don't know if I would call it one of my favorites. I think my favorite fight of that tier would probably be E11. But just because E11, like, I liked the dance that you had to do in 11. For me, that was fun. Especially as a Dragoon. But yeah, I feel like if there's any fight that you want to call Ultimate Light, P8 is it. And mainly more for the fact that you really have to... More Phase 1, honestly, than Phase 2. Once you understand the mechanics, Phase 1's not super difficult, but you've got to learn in Phase 1 to do the mechanics and keep uptime, which can be a little difficult for some people. You've got to maintain that uptime, do that dance, and you've got basically an 8-minute kill time. Now granted, you've only got to get it down to 49%, but still, it's the same kind of pressure as an ultimate. Like, you've really got to push hard, even with being best in slot. You've really got to push yourself in that fight to maintain your uptime and do the mechanics and keep that beat. And I feel like because of all the downtime of Phase 2, even though there are you know, very short sections of time where you can do damage. I feel like a lot of the fight is done for you in the very last part of P8. Just because you get this gigantic buff if you do it right. If only my guild was so force heavy with blind prog fetish. Imagine calling E11 hardest fight if it was hardest for blinding the fight and get hard called out. And say E11S was one of the easiest fights in history and someone would vouch for him and I'm like, you guys convinced me to do it blind and I got stabbed in the back. Oh, your old static was like all about the blind prog? Or your old group? Oh, you did it in PF. Oh, that's your old free company. Did you raid with them before you started doing PF, or was it just because they were... Oh, they were struggling because they wanted to do it blind. Basically. And then you got in and realized that it wasn't as hard as they were making it seem. Is that kind of what you're saying? Because I could totally agree with that. E11, it wasn't a super difficult fight. It was just really fast-paced, and for me, it was a lot of fun. There was a few times where, yeah, there was a mechanic that maybe I didn't understand like I should have, but they love the idea of blind progging and you cannot get help from a veteran. Oh, I see. So, during 10% echo came. Okay, so they had already cleared the fight and were like, no, 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 you should blind prog it instead of actually just helping you. Basically, they were saying, go find out for yourself. That's pretty shitty. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Howie. That's not cool. It's one thing if somebody says, I want to blind prog, but if somebody says, I don't care about blind prog, then yeah, you're right. They shouldn't have pushed that on you. Hey! Got that crush dance done left-handed, boys. Nice. Oh, they were doing it to be toxic? Yikes, that sucks. Told your guildmate about it, and they didn't want to do anything about it. Guildmate or the FC leader? Because if it was just somebody who was in the FC with you, then I can understand them not wanting to do anything about it. But if it was the FC leader letting them be toxic like that, yeah, no, that doesn't fly. Free company officer, yikes. Yeah, that's big yikes. I'm guessing you are no longer with that free company, I hope. Whoop, that's the Dragon Block staff. Mm-mm. Oh, you are still with that free company. Oof. Oh, you're not with them anymore. Okay. That's good. Have you found a better free company? Or are you just kind of flying solo in 14 right now? Alright, will you guys please leave Miranda alone? Well, I guess better Miranda than Darter Rose.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crack that.
Die. Demon stance.
It's funny how that toxic person tried to recommend me with the balance Discord and still called me out for going experiment build on Reaper during Endwalker release. Funny thing is you outperformed him hardcore with the 2.48 build as Reaper. I mean, even the guys in the balance, like, that's the first thing they tell everybody. These are guides. They are not mandatory. Like, you can play the game however you want to play. So if a slightly faster GCD works better for you, then yeah, go for it. Like, for me personally, the reason I use the balance builds is that I don't have time to dedicate to doing the math, to figuring out, okay, if I go, 2.46 or 2.48, I'm going to do this much damage or that much damage, versus if I go 2.5 and go full crit. I don't have that kind of time. As much as I would love to be able to sit down and egghead that stuff, I can't. So I just use, builds from the balance and do my thing. But if you've got time to sit down and do that math, hell yeah, dude, go for it. And if it makes you feel better, then yeah, go for it. I called him out hard, but got punished for calling him out because FC Leader gave you the "these are my friends" speech. That... Damn. Wow. That's some bullshit. I really am sorry you had to deal with that, Owie.
Demon stance.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crack that.
Yeah, that's a pretty gross thing to have to deal with a free company. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got out of that. Owie really is a good raider. Oof. Yeah, no. It doesn't matter if the guild's popular or not. And it doesn't matter what game it's in. It's entirely one thing to be confident in your skills. It is entirely another to be elitist and toxic. And that shit, I don't care how good you are, that does not fly. The villain of her story and all you did was leave the guild. Yeah, you know what? I feel like you're probably better off without him, Owie. To be totally honest with you. I don't know what your current free company situation is. If I remember correctly, Goblin is not your home world. But if you ever find yourself looking for a free company, Owie, Mine's not the most active right now because right now people are pretty much just raid logging because of the content drought. And most of my free company is my static. But if you ever need a free company to call home, you are totally welcome to join mine. Because I run my own free company, and we don't do that shit. I'm not saying that everybody would be available to help if you did decide that you wanted to go into P8S, because like I said, most of them that do log in regularly are raid logging for top right now. But, on the other hand, we don't do the whole favoritism routine. You come in, you're a member. We try to treat everybody equally. We help everybody we can in any way we can. So if you ever find yourself without a free company, just hit me up, let me know. That goes for any of you in here that play Final Fantasy XIV. If you guys ever find yourself without a free company, all you gotta do is let me know. Because, like I said, I do run my own, and y'all are always welcome. Currently in a smaller FC, but they're really good FC since they're really fun and chaotic. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you found an FC that you like.
Die.
I'm honestly glad that that event with that old FC of yours didn't ruin Final Fantasy XIV for you, because I know it can for some people, and it really sucks that that happens. Yeah, I don't need a healing potion or another body purifier. I've got 3 body purifiers and 3 healing potions. Alright, this is gonna go down and drop like a rock. There we go. Mind Crush. Is that a... That's a weapon for Dart. Yep. Dart finally getting some damage. Damn. Alright, let's go explore this other direction then. Nope, not that way, down this way. Talking about comparison with Savage Raid. You and your new FC? Or the conversation that you and I were having earlier? Oh yeah. Yeah. Like I said, a long time ago. So, the way I got into raiding would probably be a more beneficial understanding. Before I started the free company I'm in now, well, it kind of all goes back to the entirety of my history in Final Fantasy XIV. I started Final Fantasy XIV when Stormblood was in its patch content. In fact, I believe we were in like 4.4 when I started. Maybe not quite 4.4. Either way, I set this... I call it a silly goal now. But I set this goal for myself at the end of Heaven's Ward, that I would have all of my classes to level 60 before going on to Stormblood. And
when I chose to do that, before I got out of Heaven's Ward and into Stormblood, Shadowbringers was already out. And the free company that I was with, because I set that ridiculous goal for myself, I ended up taking a break. And the free company that I was with, long story short, ended up imploding and getting completely deleted. And so I ended up falling in with people that are now my FC. They were members of the original free company, and one of the guys there pulled them all together and was like, hey, you know, the leader had a meltdown, but we're still friends, we're still, you know, gamers. Here's a new free company for you guys. May not have all the same atmosphere, but it's better than nothing. Yes, people really are good at using excuse after excuse. So, the group that I run with now, I knew them from my first free company. When I came back and the free company that was created as a replacement was kind of dead, I ended up joining another free company. That free company went by Zodiac Braves. And while I was with the Braves, there was a guy who was a Savage Raider. He was an Ultimate Raider. And it was a content drought. I had finally gotten to the end of Shadowbringers, and he was offering to teach people how to do Savage Raids, kind of as like a coach. And he was putting together learning parties as an FC event to teach people how to do E5 and E6, you know, as an officer of that free company. And he was really good at what he did. He really helped me a lot. Not just in my mechanics, but in my confidence and, you know, where to place things, when to do this, when to do that, without really being a dick about it. He was strict, sure, but I kind of feel like if you're going to teach somebody to be a Savage Raider, you've got to be a little strict. You can't just, you know, approach it very nonchalantly and expect results. And he told us, he's like, you know, I'm not going to be mean about it, but I'm not going to be easy on you guys. So just expect that. And I was cool with that. While I was doing these learning parties, my current static reached out to me. Members of my first free company reached out to me, and they were like, hey, back when we were in the free company together, you used to play Dragoon. Do you still play? I said, yeah, but I'm not learning to raid as Dragoon, I'm learning to raid as Gunbreaker. They said, do you think that you can learn to raid as Dragoon? Hadn't really given it much thought. Because I was the off-tank. So all I really had to worry about was, you know, in E5, have the bird chase me, and it was literally just run around. I don't have to worry about my DPS, I'm a tank. That was my thought. So all I had to worry about was run around and have the bird chase me, worry about, you know, swapping for tank busters if I needed to, easy, you know, simple stuff. Nothing super hard, super major. So I told him, I was like, I mean, I can give a, you know, Dragoon a shot, but I'm not making any promises because I've never raided as DPS before. And they had already cleared E5, they were almost done with E6. They had seen Enrage several times. And they're like, well, that's fine. You know, we'll teach you. Okay. So, between my original raid coach, and I know you can't see it, but I'm air quoting raid coach, and my static, I learned how to do Dragoon and picked up my melee again. And if it wasn't for those guys, then I wouldn't be as good of a raider as I am now. And I wouldn't be confident in helping other people learn to raid like I am now. And I'm not saying I'm the greatest raider. I would not even ever dare say that. I know I'm not. But you don't have to be. You just have to be good enough to clear the content. And I had started raiding during 10% Echo's Dancer. Yeah, I started as a gunbreaker. And we weren't quite on 10% Echo, but, you know, it was far enough into the tier that it was only a couple of weeks into E8S before the Echo came out. And it's just because the whole group started late. But when I was learning from the member of the Braves who was doing the teaching, he decided that he was going to form a static out of strictly free company people to go through and do E5 to E8. And he was going to put together a group to do ultimates. And he told everybody, he's like, look, if you can handle E8, you can handle an ultimate. E8 is Savage Light, or is Ultimate Light. And I was like, I wouldn't mind joining. You know, doing all that raiding at that time had really ignited my passion for raiding, which originally was the reason why I wasn't going to raid at all, because I knew that was going to happen. And he straight up told me, he's like, well, if you're going to clear an ultimate, you've got to be able to be at least a blue parser in Savages. All across the board. That was my goal. That was the goal he gave me, and he wasn't doing it to be an elitist. He was doing it to tell me, look, you've got to be able to maintain your uptime. You've got to be able to maintain your flow while dealing with mechanics. And that was his way of telling me that. So once he gave me that goal, that was when I started to push myself to learn my rotation and to learn how to keep uptime, learn to eyeball max melee, all that stuff that melees have to do. And I told him, I said, you know, I don't feel like I'm there yet. And he goes, that's the right mindset. If you don't feel like you're there yet, acknowledge that. Use that to push yourself, to drive yourself to get better. So, again, am I the best raider ever? No, absolutely not. And I'll be the first one to admit that. But I still, to this day, push myself. I eventually got to being a blue parser. I focused and I buckled down and I pushed myself. And now that I am a purple parser for most fights, my next goal as a raider is to push myself to be even better. And it's partly group effort, but also it's a lot of individual work. My next goal is to go from purple into orange. It's going to be a lot of work. It may be that I'll never accomplish that goal, but I will continue to strive for that goal. And as I said, he called E8S Ultimate Light. I feel like now that I've done P8S in Abyssos, I don't think E8S is Ultimate Light. It may be in comparison to T, and it may be Ultimate Light in comparison to Uwu and Yukab, but P8S is so damn difficult. Like I said, it took my group 8 weeks to clear. I feel like a better comparison for Ultimate Light now is the 8th Circle of Abysso Savage. Because it's, honestly, it is a ridiculously hard fight. You need a static. Can you clear in Party Finder? Sure. I know people that have. Are you going to clear in a decent amount of time in Party Finder? Honestly, I doubt it. So, if you're looking to clear P8S and you're waiting for the lockout to be done, cool. But if you're not raiding anymore for whatever reason, I get it too. I think you hit 0.1% in Rage in E12S's Dancer. I was going to continue doing more E12S's Dancer until you got kidnapped by a group from your FC who started getting friend who started raiding. cleared E9 to a E11. The fight never killed it, but it was my old FC's toxicity killed it for me. Oof. Did struggle with E12 since PF had been dying to Shiva Titan. Yeah, yeah, and P8 honestly is kind of the same. So you've got, if you know anything about P8, the boss for Phase 1 will transform into two different, I call them beasts. Crypty got here and heard P8. Welcome in, Crypty. E10 Best Eden. I disagree, ma'am. But that's your opinion, and I respect it. I hate E10. E10 can go suck a dick. I hate that fight. I will take E11 as the best fight of that tier any day of the week. No, I don't want study time. I'm gonna go, no, Crypty. I'm not even playing 14. I was just telling Owie how years ago when I first got into raiding, I had kind of a raid coach, and my quote-unquote raid coach at the time called E8, he called it Ultimate Light, and I was telling everybody how I feel like a more correct comparison would be P8S. I think the 8th Circle is a much more correct Ultimate Light than Eden 8. Light Rampart, yes. E10 was kind of easy, but I feel like, I don't know, either you saw E10 and you saw it correctly, or you saw E10 and everything felt backwards. And for me, every instinct I had for E10, like when he raised the sword and had the shadow on one side or the other, the way I got through E10 was, I would see the sword go up, I would see where the shadow spawned, I would go, it's this way, and then I would immediately fight my instinct and go to the other side, and that always ended up being the safe side. Because everything was just backwards for me in that fight. Oh my god. So, don't even get me started with the fucking balls. Yeah, so, yeah, same for you, Crypty. E10, everything was fucking backwards. For me, it was, this is the safe side, and then immediately go opposite. There was, like, when you had to do the runaround, because you had the 3 or 4 shadows spawn, and they all did a half-room cleave, that one I could call correctly. That was the only one I could call correctly. Everything other than that, I would look at a shadow, go, this is a safe spot. My brain would say this is the safe spot, and then I forced my mouth to say the other side was safe, and would go there. Oh god, the orbs. Dude, okay. So, one of my friends who was for E9 to E12, I left the static I'm with now and joined up some of my friends who needed a sub. And one of them was a tank. And she was the tank for my light party for E10. So, of course, we split light parties. Oh yeah, there's a sack strat for the orbs. You have basically one person or somebody stand out close to the orbs. Yeah, OT takes all the orbs and dies. Yeah, the sack strat, honestly, not a fan of it.
I feel like the sack strat for E10 is just as bad as the sack strat for P1. Like, I'm not a fan of sack strats like that. Even if you invuln. Unless you invuln and survive. Now, E8, as much as I say it's not, like, ultimate light, E8's still my favorite fight. Hands down, I will go back into E8 and do that shit minimum eye level synced. Any day of the week. Yeah, that's fair, Crypty. I can understand that, not wanting to deal with PF complaining about the orb didn't go to them like it was supposed to. Which... The sack strat for P1, nobody dies, but the off tank takes a damage down. During... I don't remember the name of the mechanic, so we'll just call it tiles, where you have to deal with the hot and cold stuff. During tiles 2, basically what happened was the off tank stayed south, didn't move, and took a damage down, instead of the party figuring out the correct way to do it. And unfortunately, yeah, there's a correct way to do it. That is not a good way to do it. And there was a lot of people that I watch... Yeah, Intemperance, that was it. PvP tiles in E9. I hated PvP tiles. Yeah, during Intemp 2, the OT would just stay south and take a damage down. Which, I mean, okay, it's a tank, but also, like, I agree with a lot of the people that, yes, E9 was the Cloud of Darkness revisited. Yep. Where everybody got on the tiles that would disappear, and you had to do tile dancing so that people didn't fall through. Yeah. That fight wasn't bad. Yeah, see, and I agree, Crypty. That's why I said I watched a lot of people who... There were some who were pro tank damage sack. Then, no. You're not going to rescue me onto your tile and we're going to die together. That's what would happen. No. Or worse, you'll rescue me onto your tile, take a step forward, and then I die. No way. Not happening. You've already killed me twice in 2 weeks. See, I disagree. I would say if you're learning the fight, don't learn to do it with the tank strat. The sack strat. Don't learn that strat. Learn the right way to do it so that you can do it right. Now, if you're farm party and you just want to get through it, then you have literally killed me twice this week. In Aglaya. And Euphrosyne. You've killed me twice in 2 weeks. 3 times in 2 weeks. You have lost that trust. There is no way I'm going to trust you in E9 now. No fucking way. There's a reason you're on the RIP emote. There's no fucking way I trust you in E9. I'm a dead man walking. I don't care what class I'm playing. Hell no, on my luck, you'd get your DPS to switch out with you so you could stand closer to me and pull me through the... Do I still have Kaze's trust in 14? Crypty? We'll see. You warned me every time. The one time you failed to kill me in Euphrosyne is not my fault. Listen, I popped my anti-knockback, and you still pulled me through that shit. Do not believe Fen. I have it all on record except the one attempt she tried to get me in Euphrosyne. There was one attempt she tried to pull me through the frickin' moon's laser beam in Euphrosyne on the final fight. And she pulled me too early. So instead, what does she do? She pulls me in toward the end of the fight. She pulls me way the fuck out of the safe quadrant when the doggo's out. You warn me every time. You warn me, and then I have no time to react. Sipped free coffee from Ben. It's a skill issue. Damn! Oh, this is a whole new level of bully. Alright, I see how it is. You know what? You just need to get... Damn! I want a divorce, I'm just saying. I mean, what? Listen, Crypty, if you want to run Savage, as long as I am free, I'll fucking run it with you. Let's go. I'll get back in. I got an alt that needs to run Savages. All of them. Let's fucking go. I'll get back into running Reaper right now. Can we carry you to P8S? I mean, probably. As long as we can set up a time for... You asked for that one, Ven. You straight up asked for that one. In here giving me a big bully, getting everybody else to come in and bully me. And you expect that's... Yeah, no. Nope, you asked for that one. God damn you, gaslighting me. Listen. She has killed me 3 times in 2 weeks. All in alliance raids. And then she's gonna come in here and say, oh, I warn him every time. And this is why I want a divorce. I'm the greatest good you ever gonna get. Listen, when you stop intentionally killing me, okay, let's go. In-game divorce canceled. Until then, I want a divorce. I have been lied to. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Crypty, I'm dead. Oh, so she's free then. I mean, no, she's not free. She's at work, so... And the girl wants some coffee later on. Damn! Owie moving fast. Alright, you guys, if you're not subscribed, I apologize. We went off on a huge tangent and I ran out of pre-roll timer. So I'm going to run a minute and a half to kick it half an hour back up and get back into the Legend of Dragoon. But you wouldn't be if you'd stop killing me. All you have to do is not rescue me to death, Ben. That was the vow. No, Crypty, that's just fucking PF, period. Damn. I mean, I don't know, can you not rescue kill me? Wow. Damn. Yeah, no, it's even on Ether, Owie. Everywhere, and it's just North America, period. Every North American party finder is like that, because unlike Japan, we can't focus. Yes, it's NA doing NA things. Absolutely. Hey, Van. How you gonna get to Zalera? You're broke. Have I told you the one tank that stated they don't know how to flex, but he started doing the PF saying TM flex? What? No! First of all, how the fuck do you not know how to flex? You can't get married off-world, man. He wiped the party twice until he... Jesus! That's fucking crazy. And you're broke, so you can't transfer worlds. Ha 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 ha. You're stuck with me. You just have to not rescue kill me. Damn. That's sad. Like, so... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. You're only divorced if you continue to rescue kill me. It's that simple. Just don't do it. Problem solved. And I don't want to hear about how I deserved it either, because I didn't. There was one instance where I would say, yeah, maybe I said something that caused me to deserve it. But it didn't matter because you were going to do it anyways. But yeah, in my static, we actually had a healer do some flexing, but it was like within the light parties and stuff for snakes, for Snake 1 specifically. And that was just because of the way, like, we watched the Hector videos and learned from them, so we understood how Healer 1 and Tank 1, or Main Tank, would flex if they both got a certain icon. So, you know, it's not that healers can't flex, it's just a lot easier if the tanks can flex together. Yeah, see, the only thing that I would have an issue with in Party Finder, honestly, is... Hey, Vanguard, welcome in. Can you ask a question about a boss? As long as it's not a spoiler, ask away. Now, I personally have beaten this game multiple times, but I don't want to spoil anything for chat. You promised you wouldn't kill me in the next raid. You kill me with love. I mean, listen. Can't we just change that to won't kill you anymore, period? Specifically the Virage... Okay, yeah. What's your question? That's the second Virage on disc 2. Mm-hmm.
I fought it and got rid of its 2 arms, and then after that it never attacked me. Glitch? It's not necessarily a glitch. If you get rid of the arms, I mean, eventually they will respawn, but if you're fast enough that you can kill it after you kill the arms, then it's not necessarily a glitch. But it would depend, like, so what was your... You killed the 2 arms. You even let it regenerate and still never attack. Just found it really odd. Yeah, that might be a glitch. And let's face it, this game was made by Sony. It's loaded with bugs and stuff. Was it on the digital version on PSN specifically? Because I know that recently they patched it and there was a lot of bugs that they fixed that they found after they ported it. Yeah, so yeah, that might have been a bug that was it before the patch came out, or was it like just today? Because it may very well be a bug. When they... Just now. Yeah, that sounds like a bug. Because that boss is supposed to have an attack for each arm, an attack for the legs, and it's supposed to shoot a laser beam out of the eye if you happen to kill all 3 other parts. So that sounds like a bug, yes. Unfortunately. I hope it didn't ruin your fun, and I hope it's not anything that ruins your game file. You pay a lot of attention to him in order to kill him, you'd think he would appreciate it. But yeah, unfortunately that is absolutely a glitch, and honestly, if you can... Nice. Expanded editions. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not anything, you know, that ruins the rest of your game. Because I know that sometimes glitches like that can have consequences later on. You weren't ignored, Ven. I read it. I would appreciate it a lot more if you would allow me to live. Might try and reload and see if it works differently. That's not a bad idea. Definitely, if you choose to do that, close out the entire application before you do. Because it may very well just be your current running session that caused that. So close out the entire application for a few minutes. Yeah, you revive me every time, but you also waste MP doing that, Ven. When you could just let me live and let me have my spot at the top of the DPS chart, because 99.9% of the time that's where I am in a dungeon. But no. No, see, here's what it is. I think, you guys. I think that Ven rescue kills me because she wants me to actually have to climb the DPS chart multiple times, instead of just letting me have that serotonin for being top DPS. Zero MP skill on White Mage. You waste nothing. You waste the use of that skill when you could use it on something else. And don't tell me that you only use Thin Air for Resurrection, because I know better. I could care less, it's just funny to watch you flop. Damn. You think I'm smart. I know you're smart. Also, Vanguard, I apologize. We're
we all play Final Fantasy 14 for the most part, so we're on a tangent of Final Fantasy 14 right now. Letting you know right now that you were giving me too much credit. I don't use the air for anything else. Even I know you're supposed to use thin air for not resurrecting. A weird setting option. Sure, ask away. There is one that says note. Uh-huh. Off, half, or stay. I'll tell you what. Let me get through this little bit of dialogue, and then I will take a look at it. Ben, you are not stupid. Stop that. No self-deprecating talk here. Stop that. You're not stupid. Yeah, give me just a minute to get through this dialogue here, Vanguard, and we'll take a look at it. I'm pretty sure note is the speed at which stuff pops up, but I could be wrong, so give me just a second here. But I don't think this is a mere blind alley. Then I'll take care of it with my rogue school technique. Rouge school. I grew up calling it rogue, and I still fucked that up. Yeah, I don't think that's working there, Hastral. It doesn't work. No kidding. Wherever it leads to, I don't think Wingley's would use a fist as a key to open it. I guess you're right. Maybe the drawings on the entrances might have something to do with it? Yes, they do. Let's try a bunch of things. Okay. Alright, the note setting. Yeah, let's take a look at that real quick. On config. Note, yeah, I believe note relates to your text speed. So, if you noticed just now, the text was flowing really slowly. If you set it to half, the text will appear on screen faster. And if you set it to off, the text will just immediately appear all in one block at a time. No? Oh, yep. That was the one. Nope, not you. So it's you. That's Wingley, so that's human. And then... Dun dun, there it is. So you'll see now the text is flying a little bit faster. What is this? And then if I was to set that to off, it would have all just appeared in that block at one time. That's all note is. It's a dead end here. I still believe I should have killing privilege just because I'm your wife. As long as it's not every dungeon or every alliance raid, once in a while, I'll allow it. I'm not going to tell you that you have to stop completely. But on the other hand, it does suck being at the top of the DPS meter and then having to fight my way back up because of, you know, me being me. Let's go back. Wait, this is a Virage. Huh? Yep, welcome to Virage 3. And this scar, it must be the Virage that killed Belzac. You say this is a Virage? When you killed me during Aglaya while I was on Summoner... Yes, and I was damn near at the top of the DPS meter in that fight. I had one Dragoon to contend with, and that was Gemma's dance partner. And I was still gaining on his ass, but no, Ven had to go and kill me. Yeah, forgot about that one. Or is that the one you're talking about? And besides that, even as a healer, I keep pretty good DPS. What are you talking about? I did not deserve that one. You were gonna kill me anyways, and you know it. Tell me I deserve that one. Pfft. You're right, I did say something. I don't remember what it was either. But I said it because I knew that you were going to rescue kill me off of that fingertip. So I figured, you know what? Let's just go ahead and say the thing. Had I thought for a second that I had a chance of making it through that fight, I would have held my tongue. But I knew I didn't. It was a destructive weapon of ancient legend that battled throughout the Dragon campaign with the Winglies. Although some still remain. You're gonna watch the VOD? Tomorrow? Sure, go for it. But like I told Babs and Gemma, I wasn't even gonna try. Because I knew that I was gonna end up dead. I called it before we even got up into that fingertip. Up into that fight. Because they said, oh, she's going to kill you now. You didn't have to say you were going to kill me. I knew you were planning to. No, there is no way you were going to let me live. Not when you were able to assert your dominance in front of Gemma and Babs. There was no way. I don't believe that one for a second. There's no way you were going to let me live that fight. Nope. And I distinctly remember saying I would try to get top DPS, but there's no point because Ven's going to kill me. And about 30 seconds later, there it went. Kid. The day you decide to let me live through a dungeon will be the day I believe it. Already the dawn in your relationship with Gemma and Babs. But it looks totally different from the one we met before. It's one of their subspecies, and from its shape, it must have had a power far beyond the one we saw. Oh, Dom. But it's not a very pretty sight to see. Reset your game and tried the boss again and he attacked like normal, so it must have just been a weird encounter. Yeah, like I said, I mean, the game isn't perfect. The way they stripped it to do the emulation, they created a lot of bugs. Or they somehow activated a lot that were already in the original program. The Virage. Oh boy. So, if you've been here since day one, you will remember me with the first Virage. As I said, there is one Virage per disc. This is one of the Super Virage. The monster from 10,000 years ago, was it awoken by us? I'm doing your... You... Excuse you? Alright. Okay. I see how it is.
That's fine. Do your dailies alone. You see how it is. I'll remember that. I'll remember that when you're playing Genshin Impact and need to raid somebody's world for materials. And don't you... I don't want to die. I want to live. If I remember right, head, arm, and body. But I don't want to waste... Listen. The one time you haven't killed me... Need to do your alliance coin weekly. The one time you haven't killed me since you came over to Goblin in a dungeon, you couldn't afford to kill me because we were in a light party with Gemma and Babs and I was the tank. Now you know full well, if Gemma had been the tank, my ass would have been dead. And I firmly believe that. Yes, I'll say it. I firmly believe if Gemma had been tanking, my ass would have died. I'd have been rescued into some kind of bullshit, either a bomb or a mechanic. I would kill you on tank, your class doesn't matter. It does during a boss fight when your DPS can't handle the damage. Alright, that takes 80, so if I star children first...
Star children. Stop. Stop.
That was garbage damage. That was big yikes. I wonder if that was because this is a darkness world. Alright, that arm's got to go. I dislike how some of these dragons look nothing like dragons. This thing looks more like a Virage than the Super Virage. Quick, everybody climb on the Star Trek ship. 1836. Damn! That still did garbage damage. Alright, let's see if Death Dimension does enough damage to make it worth using. And while we continue this fight, I'm going to go ahead and run another 1.5 ad so that when we get to the clear, anybody that's coming in doesn't have to deal with ads. So if you're not subscribed, I do apologize, and I blame it entirely on Twitch and their money-hungry ways. But stick around, we'll be back in 90 seconds. Lives remaining 9. Okay. Alright, the arm is dead. Good shit.
Die. Demon stands.
Yes! Tense! Go! Crash dance!
Die. Demon stands.
Yes! Tense! Go! Crash dance!
Die. Demon stands. Die. Demon's Dance.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die. Demon's Dance.
Yes. Go. Crash dance. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die. Demon's dance.
Apologies. I think I might have had myself muted on accident. Yeah, there's a button on my PlayStation 5 controller that I can hit that will mute my mic since it's plugged into the controller, and I think I accidentally hit it. My bad, guys. The scuff continues.
I probably read all that muted the whole time. Damn, I did. I hate it here. I want a proper computer so I can be a real streamer. Bro, back off with the fucking shit. Oof. Yikes. Rose, on the other hand, took like no damage.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die. Demons dance.
So the thing this thing is casting magic through is in fact the Dragon Block Staff. And as the name implies, it blocks the power of dragons, which is what feeds the power of a dragoon. Alright, let's have her throw that. Oh, it's this magic spell. You don't see too many enemies use it, but when it hits pretty damn hard. Alright, so we're gonna have Dart go ahead and transform. And summon his dragon. So, what you're not seeing as I do this is the Grand Jewel actually activating the Dragon Block Staff. Because it will only do that if there's a Dragoon on the field when its turn comes around, which is why I went through the effort of getting rid of all of my SP. Alright, let's go ahead and Astral Drain. It's not great HP recovery, but it's something.
Astral drain.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's the level down BS. RIP. Level goes down. This is gonna hurt. Oh, fuck. Dart was already taking 300 damage from this shit. Okay, he's still taking 300 damage from it. That could be worse. Alright, Miranda, you've got one more to throw. Throw the Night Raid. No, most decidedly not taking half an hour. Ah, go, Kamui! Because you will never get me to believe that is anything but. Alright, and then I am going to feed Rose the power-up. Because she is my highest damage dealer right now, which is just sad. I know Rose is strong, but it's sad that she's the highest damage dealer I have right now. Damn! 900 points of damage from one addition. Glad I made that call. Dart is 28. So close. Acquired Dragon Block Staff. We didn't know there was a Guardian. The ancestor should have told us so. I didn't know that either. Anyway, the Dragon Block Staff is in our hands. Let's go back quickly. You heard the man. Back we go. We'll take the shortcut. Mm-hmm. Yep. Bypass that whole damn routine. It cannot be. Is that the Divine Dragon? Don't be silly. It's still too early. Oh no, Leningrad! We gotta run. Oh, rip. Red arrow is still active. So yes, you guys are going to see me continue SP management as long as I can. At least through the end of the... what is going to be the inevitable confrontation with the Divine Dragon. Alright, now we should be able to... Did you get the Dragon Block Staff? We did, but the Divine Dragon... I know.
I'm teleporting you to Leningrad.
Ancestor, it's too much. You don't have power like in the old days, do you?
We have no time left to think. Ancestor Blano. I'm fine. It didn't work. Not yet. We believe in Meru. And her friends who Meru believes in too.
I would like to see the future that Meru and her friends create.
Guahara? Go on, Dart.
This will be probably just about where we end stream tonight. Once we get through this cutscene, we will find a save point and call it here.
We're too late.
Is this Leningrad? The Crystal Palace is destroyed. Queen Teresa, don't be such a laggard. Shauna's in the castle too. You're right, Shauna is in the castle, but unfortunately... Oh, you're not gonna let me leave! Let's go to the Crystal Palace at once. Shauna's in the castle. Fine. At least tell me the save point's still there. For the love. Nope, save point's gone. Son of a bitch. Why would they get rid of that? Honestly. Seti, Luana, wake up! Sister Miranda? Sister Miranda, are we alive? Good. It seems you are not injured either. I was scared. Stop crying. The Divine Dragon is gone, and we will take care of it. Did you get the Dragon Block Staff? Yes, we got it. Now we can prepare for the next raid. What do you mean, next? The psyche that the Divine Dragon sent out towards the Crystal Palace was a black, bottomless mass of hate. There must be a next. I won't let him. What about Queen Teresa? Is Queen Teresa safe?
Hey, wake up.
Damn. Yes, ma'am. Sister Miranda.
Take care of these two.
Damn, just slap the shit out of him.
Don't worry, Queen Tuisha is safe. Wink is fine too. Everything is fine, thanks to her.
Are you alright?
We are fine. Sister Miranda went upstairs.
What about Shauna?
She should be upstairs too.
Wink, are you alright? When did I meet Wink? How does Dart know who Wink is?
I'm fine. Sister Miranda gave me treatment.
Shauna's room.
Wait, Miss Shauna's alive. She must be upstairs with Queen Teresa.
I got it. I don't remember actually meeting Wink. I know Lloyd did, but I don't think Dart ever actually met Wink. Oh. Ah, my eyes. This is unnecessary. Wow. What is this light? What is going on?
I don't know. When I came here, it was already like this.
Shauna?
Queen Teresa, where are you?
Ow. Damn. That hurt. Shauna.
Queen Teresa. Dart? It's me. Do you understand? Dart, everybody, you're safe. How about Queen Teresa? Oh, Queen Teresa.
Miranda?
Don't worry. Queen Teresa's safe. I'm relieved. I couldn't live if something happened to Queen Teresa. I'm relieved. I'm really relieved.
You cannot call Seti a crybaby anymore.
I don't care. Please, let me cry for now. Just for now.
Damn. Burned by the Queen. Everything is calmed down anyhow. Welcome back, and no one was lost. Fortunately, the damage to the people seems to be minimal. I assume we had the blessing of the divine tree.
What was that light? It was as if it was protecting Queen Teresa and Shauna.
Yes, the light was. Ah, so this is probably just moments before the attack. Are you feeling alright?
Not really, but I cannot stand still.
I see. It seems that all we can do is trust them and wait.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yep, literally moments before the attack. What is happening? And... Shauna saved everybody.
Oh, this must be a miracle. Shauna, you brought us a miracle. My sisters were guarded by the same light as well. Everyone was saved by you.
But I don't know anything about this power. This power is forcing Dart to face danger, and I harm people. The people in Celis, too. It was my fault. That's not true. It was Dole who did that. Who am I? She passed out. It was my fault. I didn't know anything and I told her too much. Where are you going? To the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Are you leaving Shauna like that? I'll come back after I defeat the Divine Dragon. Miranda, could you take care of Shauna? Are you telling me to stay here? The Divine Dragon is not the only monster in the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. You're a sacred sister of this country. There's no obligation for you to come with us. Did you forget? I'm one of the Dragoons, the same as you. I have no intention to withdraw from this battle. Besides, Shauna told me, please take care of the rest. I intend to keep that promise. We have reached an agreement. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Yes, Your Majesty. Please trust us. I'll bring everybody here. Did the two of you have enough time alone? We can wait outside longer if you want. I didn't know you could be sensible, Meru. Of course. I learned how to care for others from them. We gotta get going. We will be back soon. Ah, they actually made Kongol duck. I forgot about that. Are you alright? I cannot believe your timing. That is no way to talk to a friend. I haven't seen your power as a Dragoon, have I? Are you saying you don't trust me? Please, stop. Miranda's fine. She can do better than me. I hope so. Is she like that all the time? Actually, Rose is concerned about me. What a clumsy woman. Kongol is leaving. You rest. Good for you. I'm leaving. Alright, time to go find a save point. If I have to, I'll just step out on the world map. Let's go to the Mount Dragon Tomb, aka Mortal Dragon Mountain.
Alright, yep. Looks like I'm going to just have to step out onto the world map. Busy taking care of casualties. Oh, it's you folks. This is awful. Yes, it is. Now it's time to discuss Stardust. I want to collect him as soon as possible and go back to my village. But I cannot leave these people like this. I'll stay here for a while. Excuse me. Whoops, sorry. Again, when you find some, please give them to me, okay? Are you going to take them? It's hard to find Stardust, isn't it? I guess I knew it, though. How about you? Yep. Thanks. Thanks a million. In return, take this. It's the rare thing I promised you. So there's for 30 and 40. Thanks in advance for the next time. The rainbow earring, I don't remember what it does. Let's look at it real quick. Avoids all abnormal... Oh, it's the ribbon from Final Fantasy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sticking Haschel. What do you think you are, sneaking Haschel into my party? Excuse you? Alright, you guys. We are going to have to go ahead and call stream there because unfortunately I do have to get to bed for work. So we'll go ahead and save it real quick. I do appreciate you guys coming out tonight, hanging out with me. Lots of stuff happened today. And now we're getting ready to go confront the Divine Dragon. I will attempt to stream this again on Tuesday. If I get the opportunity, there may be a short notice tomorrow. But it would still be about the normal time. So we'll see what tomorrow brings, what life brings. Until next time, take care of yourselves, take care of those around you, and stay safe. And we'll see you next time.